about rock and roll. I am rock and roll.
Agent requesting backup.
Alrighty. Oh, man. We're live. Alive. Alive and well. Oh. Nice crack. Little tasty beverage. Energy drinks are my only vice. That and a sweet, sweet, sweet electric lettuce. But I don't give a fuck. I smoke all the weed and still fucking maintain, so it's cool. Just playing the Division today. Felt like romping through it. Felt like shooting some peeps. Felt like I'm getting real fucking bored of Beam online. Because Beam MP is supposed to be fun, Z's. Online with others. It is not. Actually, it is. I can't lie. It absolutely is the funnest thing ever. I fucking love that game for always. Brewski. Oh! Somebody died. What's up, bro? I'm gonna run around solo for a little while, and then we'll get to maybe helping somebody out. If anybody feels like it, join on in, and we will get to it. Whatever you need to get done. Anything other than the fucking Keener mission. I will do anything with you other than the Keener mission. I don't know why, but I hate that mission so much. There's a strategy to killing him, and you have to do it quick, and everybody needs to be present and accounted for, whoever it is, and it's real hard to get that because I've killed Keener in less than 30 seconds before with the proper groups, more than one occasion. So I know it can be done, and it can be done with not only with relative ease but more than once. It's just finding enough people to maintain that the DPS that is needed to fucking kill that guy, because he takes away all your division, your little skill sets. So if everybody has the proper DPS, you just take him out. He has no time to fix himself up or do anything. You just fucking kill him. But everybody has to be firing at him. Everybody has to be firing at him, like, at the same time and killing his drones. It's like this weird, you know, symphony of things that you have to do on time to get it done. And I just don't like it. So yeah, I'll do anything other than that mission. And raid with people that don't know how to raid. I will not do that. I'm sorry about that. It's just, it's too difficult. It's stressful. And even then, I'm not too good myself, so then that puts you in a fucking awkward predicament too. But either way, I got this leaf shit for my wall. It's cool. I wanted to put it on my roof, but they're expensive. I got these for free from helping my buddy tear down an awning in his backyard. He's an older gentleman that has bad legs, so I helped him out because he's my boy. He's your boy. Also, I think I'm gonna help him get a TikTok account started too, because he's the dude. He is a professional, or was a professional clown. Big scary guy named Scorch. Used to breathe fire and do all that kind of fun stuff. Staple his face. You know. But he's a super dude. He's like super cool. And he deserves all the good stuff. So I want to help him because I know how to do all that stuff because my TikTok's pretty, my TikTok's popping, to say the least. If you don't know about all my TikTok is just my shorts, on YouTube, but, dealt better. Like, I have one on here that has like 3 views, and on TikTok it has almost 1 million. So figured that out for me. You know what I mean? Oh, I blew that thing up. I guess not, huh? Now I can't see fucking shit. Shit, I'm dead.
Agent incapacitated.
I got overwhelmed. I wasn't paying attention. I can't see anything. Oh, this is rough. Soft peckerwood. Pecker neck. Ugh. Yo. I just. Ugh. Fine. Never mind. Andrew. Negative. You's dead. It's a negative on your life.
Hostile control point detected.
Jesus Christmas. Would the storm just blow over? Eh. Fun. There's not a fucking chance in hell this thing saw me. Get fucked, bro.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
System reactivated. This is rough because I have to go pee real quick, so I will be right back. Already, BRBs. Where is my... Your mother. Okay. Oof. Oh. My shoulders. I forget what the neck muscle is called that I got problems with, but I have a problem with my shoulders and my neck. A lot of headbanging and stuff like that. Hit my head on things when I shouldn't be doing it. When I was a kid, it's just residuals. Falling off skateboards and just being a kid, you know. It's fun. Old age is fun. It's just, you know. Let's see what some randos are doing.
Invite to another agent's group.
But yeah, I just always like have some kind of pain of some kind up, and like from holding my guitar and stuff, it's like up here now, and it's just terrible. So I try not to play my guitar that much anymore, because it's just, if I play for too long and too hard, it fucking hurts my shoulder hella bad. But I think it's my lack of exercise is the problem, which, you know, pretty much the problem. All physical problems relate back to that anyways. Open. Did they not reset? The stuff hasn't been resetting every 24 hours. Just like when they were just talking, like when I opened the game up, they
Serious trauma detected.
like all their shit's busted. Season 11 is held off, season 10 is fucked up, or season 12 is held off, and season 11's fucked up. Whatever the case. It's the Division, they always have problems. I don't understand AAA gaming nowadays. Like, y'all make so much goddamn money charging $60-something for fucking games. Now you're gonna start charging $70-something fucking dollars for games, and you still can't get shit right. You want to charge us an extra $10 per game, and you can't even get the games that you have out right now right. It's so sad, you know. And that's just a dude. That's just me seeing fucking, you know, the stuff just as it is. You know, I don't fucking. You know, I love this game. I don't want it to have problems. I don't care that it does have the little problems that it does. But you're talking. If this game was made on, like, let's say the PlayStation 2, it would have had to come out fully stocked. there would be no updates or further, but they do now, and they can't get them right. It's weird to think how many it's weird to think how many games are out there that are broken. Like Call of Duty is one of the biggest games ever, and it's the most broken. It's weird.
My sister's down. Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission.
You know, I don't know how that happens.
Fuck the mission. These fuckers are gonna pay.
I'm greed, because everybody needs fucking 6 houses and the newest pair of fucking kicks and a Bugatti for some reason. I don't understand. It's like driving an F1 car on the street. It's just not plausible. Bugattis have 1,500 horsepower for a reason, because they're supposed to be driven. They're not supposed to be driven to the grocery, okay? Your local bar, you know, to look cool with your bald head and your fucking misogynistic ways, whatever the fuck. That's great that you can play chess really well, but the fact that you have a supercar that's not made for the street and you drive it on the street kind of tells me something else about you. Just don't know, you know, and that's fine. None of us do know everything, but hey. Back to this AAA game bullshit. It's the same mentality. It's like you have all this money that you can throw at whatever, but you can't make a game function at 100% level for any kind of time. And they do it. Like, it happens. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fucking completely illogical. But you gotta wonder where the resources are going if they can't, you know, if the games aren't properly functioning properly. Put it this way: one guy built Session, the skateboard game. One guy. Okay, and it took him forever. Maybe it was a couple of guys, but it took him forever. And then they got bought up by that Namco or whatever it was, and then they got the game going. But like, you know, it can be done on a singular level. If just a couple of guys are making a game like that, bro, what is the excuses that the AAA game companies have? You know what I mean? It's gotta be some pretty good ones, like, you know, like fucking asking your 15-year-old why they were late coming home. You know what I mean? If they're in the Lion, they're just gonna lie because they can. Fucking hilarious. It's just weird. Because it's not like Division is, again, small potatoes. Like, Ubisoft is huge. Hey, baby. You know, it's a funny thing is, too, is like, Assassin's Creed doesn't have this many problems, does it? You know what I mean? And that's, again, that's not an online, it's not an online-based game, so I don't, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just, maybe it's the games that are online that are harder to maintain. I mean, I don't know. I don't build video games, so I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know too much about it. Other than the fact that you got a team of people that are getting paid a mass quantity of money to get something done, and you're either not funneling the cash properly to get those people motivated, or you suck as a leader. You know what I mean? Like, your leadership skills are probably in the dirt. Which is, you know, like hiring a fucking grocery store manager to manage an auto shop. Like, you don't know anything about it. Just because you can do paperwork doesn't mean you're qualified. You know, like, it's different. It's a different game. That's all it is. It's fucking weird. Anyways, try not to be negative. Oh man, so we're going to see Mastodon. Me and my wife for our anniversary are going to see Mastodon and Gojira, and who else? Lorna Shore. She is not into that kind of stuff. I, on the other hand, kind of am. I don't like what's his name's Willie Ramos's vocals per se. It's not like Job for a Cowboy and the Gutturals, like, and stuff like that is cool. I can deal with some of it. It just sounds like it's like overproduced and stuff, but that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that it's bad. I just don't like the way it sounds. It's like saying fucking all country music sucks. It doesn't. A lot of it's real good. But like everything, most of the popular songs in most genres are gonna be
Incoming backup request.
taken at lesser value anyways because of the way most of them are written. And of course, there's exceptions to all the rules, you know. But most singles aren't as good as... I mean, some singles aren't as good as some of, like, the stuff on the B-sides or whatever. You know, because there's some good cuts that that do justice, that could be just as good as a single as the actual singles. Like, Janie Lane in Sweet Cherry Pie. That song was fucking written in, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. It was, like, the biggest hit they ever had. And he hated it because of it. Which is hilarious to me, because I couldn't imagine having a song make so much goddamn money that I would never have to work again in the rest of my life and just be pissed off at it. Like, wow, this fucking thing generated so much goddamn money for me. I never have to want or worry for nothing money related ever again in my entire life. I'm gonna be mad about it. Because I made enough money in 10 minutes to sustain the rest of my life when people work their whole lives to never even gain a quarter of that. You know what I mean? It's just a rough existence. But there's also people out there that play their singles and, you know, and love it. So from my understanding, Janie Lane was a douche anyways, so that's nor here nor there. I think actually one of my drummers beat him up in a bar when he was in the Marines. We're talking shit. Because he's from, I think, the Oakland area. Larry was a bit older than me too, my drummer. Still a pretty funny story, to say the least. But it's cool. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, I heard this morning as well, and I thought it was super funny. This guy was talking about him and his friend had... He was like the ladies' man, and he wasn't. So he asked his friend, hey, man, you got all the chicks. How do I get a chick? I just want one. It's going to be funny, man. Chicks dig on laughing. So he goes and finds a joke that he thinks is funny. He tells it to the girl. She tells him it's not funny, to shut up. Sit down. And you're like, he's like lumped into this box about, like, he's just that guy. So the idea would be to take yourself out of this situation where everybody knows you as this person. And because you don't have to act any different. You could just go to a different group of people that are going to treat you the way you should be treated. You know? And not have to change who you are. Just because those people have already a preconceived idea of who you are in their head doesn't mean that you're not who you think you are. You know what I mean? It also goes back to Jesus too. I'll tell you this story too. Jesus's powers, if you will, okay, only worked outside of his hometown because the people in his hometown did not believe that he didn't have those powers. So
Hostile control point identified.
if they don't believe that you can do something, then you're not going to be able to do it. You know what I mean? So like with me, my guitar playing, I got good at playing the guitar because my wife believed in me. She believed that I can do it. And then I believed in myself and then I did it. It's just a weird thing. If you find yourself in a situation where you're, you know, not being taken serious, remove yourself from the situation and go get taken serious by some people that actually, you know, care about you and want to listen to your opinions. So I've never found one person in this town that ever gave a shit more about anybody else other than themselves, except my wife. It's always about, what do you got for me type of deal. I went out I'm the same place, the place I was before. That's hilarious. But that's cool. Again, it's whatever. You know what's funny too is, like, I don't really take evangelicals as anything, really. Christians, Catholics, whatever you are. Church and stuff. It's like church, I feel like, is like government. It should be there when you need it. And it should be there for you. But they shouldn't be doing anything for you. They shouldn't be doing anything for you. They shouldn't be regulating your shit. They shouldn't be telling you what to do, what not to do. Their ideas shouldn't get in the way of their decision making. And it does, which is terrible, because it's about what they think and not about what is actually real. And that's delusional and sad. Because these people think that book tells them something that it's not telling them. It's because they're fucking ridiculous. And it makes it hard to trust in its sayings when everybody interprets the fucking thing, you know, their own way. When that's not what it's about. That's not even close to what it's about. It's just crazy. It's crazy. And I feel bad for people that are duped into it. Just like being duped into taking sides. You know, you're either left wing or you're right wing. Or you're a moron because you don't do either. Like, there's this kid that debates everybody. And this guy straight up told this dude that he wasn't a man because he wasn't a Republican. That is the most ignorant thing I have ever heard in my entire life. Couple of chromosomes, couple of testicles, okay? Make you a man, okay? These are things that you cannot do anything about unless you chop them off. And that's rough, because I would hope that you would think long and hard about doing that before you do it so you don't regret it afterwards. I say do it, but you don't want to regret it, because that would suck, bro. That would suck. I hear all these kids out nowadays that did that, and then they, like, end up regretting it a few years later. And it just sucks because they never had the proper guidance, or people were trying to push them into some kind of way, or let an adolescent age make decisions for themselves. When, like, stuff like that should not be, you know, it's like asking permission, from your toddler to change their diapers. It's just absolutely fucking ridiculous because it's just something you're supposed to do. Like, what if the kid says no? You gonna not do it? And then they're gonna get a rash? That's weird. That's fucking weird. You know? But I don't know. People nowadays just can't let people be. Everybody has to fucking have a narrative or a underlining agenda for what the fuck they're doing. It's real weird. Like, you know, everybody just wants to be happy. You know, have a little bit of money. And not just money. You know, like, people want to, like, be able to, like, just live. And you know, what the fuck is the problem? You know? But other people want to control other people, because when you control, you can be in the lead. God. Anyways.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
Or maybe it was the new Suicide Silence with that kid from Lorna Shore that seemed overproduced and stuff. I can't remember. Also, I would like to say, if anybody on here that follows me that sees this either before they follow or after, whatever it is, if you're ever going through anything at all, I mean, fucking anything, and you can't reach out to fucking anybody, send me a message on any platform I'm on about what's going on, and I will fucking talk to you about it. I've been through and I've seen quite a bit of things in my time around. I lived pretty fast when I was a kid and up into my younger adult years. So, yeah, I just don't like anybody thinking that they don't have anybody, because I've had a few friends get taken away before their time, whether it was by their own hand or dumb decisions. You know, I got your back. The thing is, as long as you're willing to actually change whatever you got going on, you might have to change up your whole entire fucking lifestyle, bro. But sometimes that shit's worth it, you know? But yeah, I know how stigmatized all that stuff can be about talking about your feelings and shit, and I don't give a fuck about none of that. That shit's dumb as shit. You talk about whatever, however, you know what I mean? The only time feelings and stuff don't really matter is like when you're talking about facts, because opinions don't matter fucking, you know what I mean? And opinions are usually based on feelings. But if you're an asshole, like, and you don't care about people's feelings, then yours don't need consideration. What up? Chilling. Rambling. What's happening? Oh, I thought this was a territory control. I guess not. Big chillin'. Ooh-wee. There we are. I'm getting really smart about hiding behind things. It's hysterical. Everzone Trade Center on challenging. Okay.
Request accepted.
Yeah, we're just chilling, man. You know, same old chits. What about yourself? What do you got? See.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node.
Baby
They get to it,
Yoda.
just get in there and stop them.
Wait a second. Kill everybody? What's going on?
System disrupted.
What happening?
System back online.
Oh. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Fuck off with your flag. Whoa. Suck a butt. Where? Oh, I'm gonna.
Trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Thanks. Or is he downstairs? Let's be, huh? Oh, snap. Shedungus. Dungus. Oh. Alrighty then. There was a little chime on the chat there that I could, because I don't have very many. It would be nice to have a little chime every time it came up so I could catch it. Either way, I don't think my widgets work either, so. Fucking Streamlabs for you. Oh, well.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Weapons free. You, sir, the fuck off. They're coming back. There, guy. Double time. Indeed.
See
Yo!
if they accessed any sensitive data. But I
Yeah,
think we're okay.
yeah. Dang, that was a lot. For being on challenging, holy moly. Missed something? Maybe video mission, maybe that's what it was. Awesome. Ooh. Oh, he's level 36. Why? So everything's on. I think it should be on normal then, I guess, right?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, yeah. There was two of them standing there. Funny. Two chidungus. Holy moly. Matchmaking for DCD headquarters. Let's do it. Do it. Ooh. Ooh. Fantastic slide, slip it a slide. Eh. Rest in peace to Coolio. Another dude that had some good music out back in the day. Are we gonna go in by ourselves, or are you still matchmaking? Oh, you stopped matchmaking. All right, let's fucking go. I don't know if you're matchmaking or not, bro, but I'm going. I'm going without you.
Databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum
Oh, we're on
antivirals they captured.
normal.
We need to stop them.
Your boy should bring out the old, Did you change it? What happened? What did I do? Did you leave me? Oh, there you are. It's like, no! Fun stuff. Setting it up there, fucking guy. Captain Toyota. Nope. Okay. Okay.
You have
I'm sorry. My brains won't let me sit there and wait that long. Not like I have something to wait for. Like, you know, be patient about that, but legitimately waiting for nothing.
Waiting for your mother. She's gonna come up. She's gonna cook us dinner.
Hi.
She's bringing the sauce.
Help me. Somebody, please. Also, why is it that I go into this thing and then, like, when I get out of it and I load back in or I come back, all my stuff is there? I didn't pick anything out, but it's there. Real weird. And it, like, always has happened. It's never not happened. Like, ever since I've played the game, since it came out, it's always happened. It's super funny. And you know what I always found fascinating about this game is that it bases its whole premise of what happened in, like 1917 or whatever it was with the influenza virus that went around and fucking destroyed everything. She came out in, what, 2019? 2018, whatever it was. And then 2 years later, like, this game happened. I mean, okay, it didn't go that far where we had to, like, hire civilians to be, like, you know. Technically, we do that anyways, but you know what I mean. The vision was just, like, normal people just... Like, you go around, if you go around, you can hear the other NPCs that are, like, on your side talk about, I never picked up a gun before this. There'd be a lot of people, I think a lot of people would be surprised to find out they would be able to adapt and overcome to that kind of stuff and be good at it. Especially when like survival's on the line, you know what I mean? Because if it comes down to this, it's like you're either shooting or you're getting shot. So I guess when the bullets run out, right? I mean, which is a funny scenario anyways, because I'm going Mad Max as soon as that shit happens, for sure. Get the 03 2500 Chevy, just, you know, or go steal a supercharger and all the pieces that I need to make the engine extra cool. Bunch of spikes, steel spikes and stuff on the side of it. Big old, like, plow in the front of it, just plowing people over. Love it.
We need to stop them.
It would be my tank, because it has a 6-liter in it. You know what I mean? So it would just be, you just have all the power. It'd be super dope. And it has an 8-foot bed, so I could, like, fortify that, because it has a, like a homemade ladder rack on it. That's like 1/4-inch steel. You just weld stuff to it, you know what I mean? You can make it heavy, too, because it's like a work truck, so it has the, has an automatic 4-speed, and the, like, it's made to, like, you know, haul stuff. Because of the way the rear end's set up and stuff. I call it the muscle truck because it's made to haul stuff, but if it doesn't have anything to haul, all it does is haul ass. And all fucking with like 7,000 pounds of it. The best thing is looking at like people and like stock challengers and like stuff like that like can't keep up with it. It's so funny. It's the 6-liter. And I don't think that it's governed either. Like my dad had a 350 Chevy 1500 Silverado from 98 that was governed about 100 miles an hour. I know, because I cut out on me a few times. But I don't think I've ever gotten that truck, my truck, up over 100. I know my wife has. She's a crazy lady. But it has like four-wheel discs on it, and like when we first got it, somebody had replaced all the shocks and struts, and it was like a race car, bro. Going around corners and stuff, like it was fucking nice. It needs new shocks and struts now, but because it's been, God, almost 10 years. We don't drive it that much because it has a big fucking motor in it, and lately since the gas prices have been like through the roof. But when we first got it, I had my own car. So did my wife. So it just sat in our yard for 2 or 3 years before I finally went through it, fixed it up, and got it running properly again. Because the thing never did not start. It always started. It was great. I had to put like a radiator and stuff in it, a water pump. I had to put a I had to put a new throttle body on it because it kept cutting out. Should have got a bigger one now that I think about it, but I got the stock one from, I think, AC Delco or wherever. I got it from. I got the OEM parts for it because I love that truck. Watch out. But if any of this stuff that I'm doing online ever takes off and I ever make fucking money from it, I wanna do stuff to that truck. Like I wanna make it like cool. I mean, cooler than it already is, because it looks like a big piece, like a big beat piece of shit. Oh, my aim is terrible. Get fucked, bro.
Agent down.
Use the mouse more. Just can't shake my controller. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh my goddamn first, jeez. Why don't we? Is it this one? Okay. I was pressing the wrong buttons. I think I played with this dude before. Yeah, I have. Dealio? What's the dealio? Oop, that's my guy. Squeezy, squeezy! Come see me? You gonna come see me? It's my squeezy baby. Where's my kitty? Where's my big smooch kitty baby? You come see me, baby.
Another agent is now in your group.
You come see me, baby. You know you want to say hi to everybody that's watching, baby. There she is, her baby. She's easy weezy. Come on, baby.
Agent down.
Yeah, squeeze baby. Sweet, sweet, smooching baby. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Sweet. Are they both down yet? No. I'm coming. Squeezing time, baby. See ya. Ooh. This. Easy. Beezy Weezy, you're on the internet, Beezy baby. Being broadcasted out all across the land of YouTube's land, Beezy Weezy. She wasn't having it, she's out. Fuck you and your YouTube land. Holler. Sweetest cat alive. She's my sweet baby. She's my sweet baby. Love my sweet baby. Oh, and I recommend skins cats and polydactyls to fucking everybody. That's because they are smart and they're more interested in what you're doing than not. They just want to be a part of what you're doing. Like, they want to be, like, just do what you're doing. Cats are like that, I guess. I think all cats are like that, but these cats are, dude, they're just super smart. Like, BZ says hi and hey. It's real hilarious. Nikki, our other one, straight up will give you smooches. For sure. It's real funny. I'm sure you get other cats to do it, but these cats are just, they just different. They just hit different. I don't know what it is, you know. I mean, I know they're smarter and they're like, I don't know, they're just different. It's funny. I know they're expensive, I know, but they're worth it. Come on, witches! You don't... You know what? She's begging for food. Big old baby. She has her own food that's like... all you do is shake it and it dispenses. And she like... It's always on. So she like always... There's always food in it, so she can always just go and get it. She likes the dog food. So I give her a little bowl of dog food on the counter where she hangs out. It's super funny. Apparently, you can give cats dog food, but you can't give dogs cat food. And it's not like I don't think that it does anything. I just think that it's higher calorie count because I guess smaller animals, cats have higher metabolisms, something like that. So if dogs eat cat food, they just get real fat, which is hysterical because fat dogs are great and they're funny as hell. But, you know, it's just so sad because you just can't have a fat little pups. You know what I mean? Like, I got my little Pumpkins, this little sausage roll right now, but her uterus got infected, so she had to take it out. She, like, lost all the weight she ever had, and it was real sad. I mean, once dogs get spayed, or neutered, I think they have a tendency to gain a bit of weight anyways. Which is funny, because she's the fucking sweetest dog on the planet. Both my dogs are. Actually, this one down here, I don't know if you guys can see her. She's turning 16 this month.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And that's fucking crazy. She's just a little pups. She's the you know, it's funny because it's like my wife's dog. She's like the animal that my wife's had the longest. Animal that I've had the longest. Like, it's just super funny. She's like just now starting to lose her hearing this last year. It's just last few months. I think it's been happening on and off. Because my wife had noticed it before I did. Because she was still kind of like hearing. Like, I'm kind of deaf as it is a little bit, so I have a tendency to talk a little bit loud. So she'll hear me. But, like, now it's like you got to point and, like, try to get her to understand. Hey, do you need to go out? Hey, do you want water? Like, because she'll tell you, but if she, like... I don't know. She's confused because she doesn't know. I don't think she knows that she's deaf. You know what I mean? Because she's sitting there looking at you like fucking talking like... Are you gonna make noise so I can hear what you're saying? It's terribly sad. I mean, she's cool though. I mean, dogs don't care. You know, animals like Doc Cole says they don't care. They just get over it. They adapt. They overcome. You know. That's you gotta learn resilient. You gotta love that about animals. They lose a limb. They like cats lose a leg and it doesn't stop them, like at all. You know what I mean? It's just so crazy. It's almost admirable. Admirable. Because I know if I lost my hands, like an arm or a leg or legs or something, I'd be devastated. My legs, I think I could live without, like, and not be... Like, it would be hard. I'm not saying it wouldn't, because it would. But losing my hands would be a lot harder. Like, losing a finger, like, on this hand, or any, like, these two fingers. Like, I could probably lose these three right here and be fine. I don't want to, but I could. I couldn't lose any fingers on my left hand. Not even one bit. I've been guitar playing for shit, close to 30 years now. So 38, 15 years, no, 25 years I've been playing guitar. It would just be a devastating blow. And I play guitar and have, I think the longest I went without playing it was 2 months. And it's when I went to my mom's, I drove my car out to my mom's house and stayed out there for a while. I didn't bring my guitar or anything because I just had, I just, like, stepped out of a band and just didn't want anything to do with it. So I gave myself some time, which is the dumbest thing ever because it ruined my fucking stamina in my hand and stuff. Because I used to be a fucking crazy person with the fast and the gallops and stuff. I'm getting it. I can get it back. But, like, it was so natural. And then I quit and it, like, went away. But if I play, like, every day, 2-3 hours a day, it'll come back super quick. But I can't anymore because I got shoulder problems because I'm old. And I used to like to skateboard real hard when I was a kid. I think it's more tendon muscle issues than it is anything else. And it's from sitting a lot and not, like, being physically active. Because I work behind a desk now, where all my other jobs were physical, like, you know, labor type jobs. Or retail type jobs. Which is standing. Like, you're hardly sitting. I was a mechanic, there was no sitting. It was running 10 hours a day. I'm just kidding. It wasn't that bad. But if you like ate right and drank enough water, it would be like, especially out here in Vegas, it would be really hard to be overweight and be a mechanic. At least I know for me anyways, it was. Especially when I was doing like tires and oil and stuff, because that stuff in a busy shop, you're constant. It's constant, like one after another. Which is cool, keeps you busy, day goes by quick, but like, you know, you stop doing that. Like I stopped doing that and I went to the work at the airport, and that job was 10 hours a day, but it was sitting and waiting for something to happen, and then you fix what happens and you sit and wait. Which is a great job in hindsight, you know what I mean? Because you get a lot of downtime, you're just chilling. I mean, you can't use your phone because you're on federal property, you know. We did anyways. You're not supposed to. But you can't like take pictures and shit. Like, you know, security reasons, which is understandable. It was like a toss-up too, because the airport, it was such a funny job. Because it was one of the best jobs I had ever had for what it was. Also simultaneously working with some of the just worst people, period, ever, period. And it was like this weird... Here's an example. So the people that take your tickets, okay? Those are just like order takers, okay? From your like KFC or whatever. They make a bit of money, okay? There's like... Depending on the airlines they work for, they can have kind of like... You know... At one time, let's put it this way. At one point in time, it was a good job to have. Nowadays, it seems like it's just anybody walk in there, just get that job. You just whatever. And what we did, my job was to keep the airport running smoothly, all the bags moving and everything like that. That's what we were hired for. That's what we did. That's all we did. You know what I mean? So like, when the guys, so there'd be like a section of guys that would take the bags off the plane, a section of guys that would take the bags to the plane, from the airport to the plane, like you put your bag in the carousel and it goes down, and, or they put it behind the counter and it goes down. So there'd be guys down there to catch your bag, take it to the right flight. And in between all of that, there was, each node had like over 6 miles of conveyor belts in it, and there was 7 of those, 2 different wings of the airport. And yeah, so there was like, you know, a team of us that would run around and on each terminal and fix all the bags and stuff. They didn't pay for shit. And like, again, the job was so good though, because you just sit and hang out. You just hang out. I had enough time to do like, you know, you just do calisthenics because you just got nothing else to do. You know what I mean? You're always looking over your shoulder for somebody to come fucking catch you up on something. And once you get... Yeah, I can only do that for so long before I get fucking... it just starts to get annoying. And I don't care about my phone that much. But like, I don't know if you can... I have a Metallica highway sign that my dad found there. It was like, things fall out of people's bags all the time. I have no fault of just moving... bags just moving around and stuff. because conveyor belts have, you know, things catch because they're all made out of steel. My dad worked on the conveyor belts as like a maintenance mechanic. I ultimately was trying to get that job, and then I found out that it was the one job everybody in the airport wanted, and everybody at the job that I had wanted it, even though nobody was fucking qualified because they were all fucking fry cooks. And not to say that's a bad job, you know, like at all, but I had years of experience working on cars. I had all my own tools. I still have, you know, all that kind of stuff, and I was getting beat out by fucking nitwits that, you know, didn't know how to operate a screwdriver. It was just real funny. And with my dad working there too, like, it was just, you know, it just seemed very wrong. Because my dad was like one of their top guys. And he never asked nobody to give me a job. Because that's not how it works, you know. But it was just like I was saying, the order of operations. The people that take your tickets up at the counter don't know about anything that's going on in the back. Back to what I was talking about. But they act like they do. And they act like they're better than you. And if you get to know me on here, there's one thing that is abundantly clear to me, and you cannot change my mind about, but every single fucking human being on the planet is the same. Whether or not you have something wrong with you is like that keeps you physically from doing stuff, thinking, or whatever. If you are able-bodied and you got a full functional brain, you are the same fucking person as I am. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care what you look like. I don't care where the fuck you come from. It does not matter. We are exactly the fucking same. So if I'm being treated like I'm not equal or lesser, like equal value, then I have a severe problem with it. Especially when you don't know what I'm doing. You never even go, there was a door that led out to the conveyor belts and stuff, and these people never passed that threshold. It was hilarious. That was when it was called McCarran, though. They just changed it to Harry Reid International. Which I think Harry Reid was like a bad guy. I don't know politics, because I don't care. My politics are the Injustice for All album. As seen right there. Because my wife's awesome and she buys me cool gifts. But yeah, if you need to know my outlook on politics, it's perfectly explained in that album. And I don't think that because of that album. I think that and that album supports it. But you'll never catch me liking somebody because of the location of their political views. And what I mean by that, like right or left. Or in between or whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to not like you because of the way you want. So like everybody wants to like live and be happy, but people have different ideas on how to get there. Okay, so if that's what your plight is, to make everybody live like you know you would think that they want to live, that's cool. I get it. Everybody wants the same thing. At the core of it, everybody wants the same thing. You know what I mean? So being a douche about it and thinking that you know better than somebody else is really ridiculous. You know, solely based off of your beliefs and what you think. You know, and that's cool because I mean you're not wrong, and that's the sad part is like, you know, you're not wrong, but you're not right. So like, and that's what makes it so crazy to like have those two fighting at all times, because neither of them are right all the time, and neither of them are wrong all the time. And if they sat down together and actually like conversated without having an ego attached to their fucking nuts, it would be, they'd be fine. But there's never not that scenario. It's like being told you're not a man because you're not Republican, which is fucking ridiculous, by the way. There's plenty of women that are Republicans, you know what I mean? Like, hilarious.
System curtailed.
Plenty of non-gender specific humans that are whatever the fuck they want to be because they can be, because this is a place that affords that, you know, we can afford that luxury to be whoever the fuck we want to be here. Which I think is kind of overlooked sometimes. Because just because people don't like the way you are, or who you are, or what you think, or whatever, doesn't mean that... oh, hi, Chungus. Goodbye, Chungus.
System restored. System disrupted.
Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and take myself out of the fight here. Not paying attention, just walking up into the Chunguses. Like, what an asshole move that was. Like, I didn't know they were coming, too. Like, I didn't know. It's fucking rough. It's rough in the streets when you're stupid, man. No worries. These poor guys. They should have it down. They should know what to do with this Chungus. I totally got caught with my pants down, though.
Agent down.
Yeah, I don't believe in, like, races as far as color of skin goes. From my understanding is that we all came from the same place. And most of the people that would find out about where we came from would lose their shit. They couldn't handle the truth, you know what I mean? Like, there's this Calvin and Hobbes comic. I'm gonna bring it up right quick while I'm fucking dead. Oh shit, don't do that. Oh, you big fucking jerk. Put it down and run. Put it down and run.
Medical assistance needed.
Woo! That was fucking lucky, dude, but puckering lucky. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a full-on tool to get the underwear betwixt my cheeks from how hard I clenched. Okay, you shoot the chain, okay, and he becomes incapacitated. So he can't fire. Wants to know what's going on, then he gets down, and then you try to shoot him in the back or the chesticles. I mean, you're supposed to shoot him in the bunghole in the crotch. Yo, that was intense. I'll look up that fucking comic in 2 seconds. Here we go. Ooh, I think it's right here in my... Yeah. I think I brought this up before, and I think I misquoted it. It says, "Isn't it sad how some people's grip on their own lives is so precarious that they'll embrace any preposterous delusion rather than face an occasional bleak truth?" And I always found that to be fucking fascinating. Because you want to hide from what it is that it is. Like, it's like... Can't do that, dude. Like, people would rather lie to themselves than just deal with it. Just say, yes, that is the way it is. There is nothing that I can do about it, and move on with their day. As long as stuff is out of my control, I'm usually okay with it. Like, if I feel like I can do something about it, like, you know what I mean? Like, and I can't, that usually does it for me. But if there's absolutely nothing that I can do about it, and there's no other thing to do other than just worry about it, then I gotta just kind of let it go. There's no reason to worry about stuff like that. I used to be like that though. I used to wind myself up about stuff that was like out of your hands and stuff. Then I met my wife, and she's one of those people that doesn't worry about stuff until it's, you know, until there's, again, something to worry about. And so it's a very admirable way to live. Because when you got high anxiety, like, you know, I always look for stuff to, like, combat it. Because I'm not going to not do what I want to do because I feel like I'm fucking in fear of something that is just my brain telling me to be scared. It just feels weak. It feels weak. I'd hate to give into something like that and be like, you know, like... Again, let it take control over you and, like, lean into it, and then, like, it's hilarious. I had a ex-girlfriend, leave me because of it, but now complains and uses her anxiety as a crutch to just be a fucking moron. And that's weird, because you shouldn't be like that. It's not like she's stupid. You know? Some people just don't make good decisions.
See if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
It's just really funny to see the flip on that script. But
An agent has left your group.
obla-dee, obla-da. As life goes on. Big ups to Corky. You guys are old enough to remember that TV show. I can forget what it was called. I think it was called Life Goes On. And it was about this kid with Down syndrome. And he was like, you know, he was like the dude. So I was out there overcoming shit. Oh, people, you get crucified having a show like that nowadays. Oh my god. Imagine inspiring people. Christmas. I'm gonna die.
Agent down. Agent.
If I remember what the show was about, it was about, like, you know, just the trials and tribulations. You know, coming with being different and overcoming said difference by being just a dude. Which is like, you know, good person. Am I the only one left? I am. I'm leaving.
You have
But that's the kind of stuff I want to be like, at every turn, I want to look at something and be inspired by it and be like, yeah, good for you. You're a good person. You deserve that. Let's get on to the next. I guess it's all about where you look then, at that point.
detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, that's right. There's nowhere. There's no through spot over. Like, I don't watch the UFC at all. Not that I don't think that it's cool, because it's totally cool. I just don't get it. Like, it's just not something that I like. I don't know. Fighting. It's cool. But,
Hostiles.
yeah, anyways, it doesn't matter.
Nearby.
I do follow Patty the Batty on things, and that dude is the fucking... That kid is so fucking awesome. Like, everything about that kid is great. Like, I love his attitude. Like, he just doesn't give a fuck. And he's not like he's a bad person or nothing. He just doesn't give a fuck. And he's straightforward and honest. Like, and that's, dude, that's so cool. You can't, dude, I could never ask much more from anybody to just be that straightforward and honest with me. And like, that'd be like one of them points I was saying before is when your feelings shouldn't matter. When somebody needs to be, you know, when somebody's being upfront and honest with you and not being malicious about it, you know, is it might hurt your feelings. It shouldn't be like end all be all. You know what I mean?
Location guarded by hostiles.
I've watched people's whole entire souls leave their body by telling them the truth at any given point. And it's really sad because those people will fucking hate you. It's like, dude, I just told you the truth. Like, you know, as I saw it. Or whatever. Because that fucking statement, my truth, is... it's a way to get out from copping to something that you're being weird about. You know what I mean? Like... I don't know if you know who Keith Buckley is, but he was in a band, and they, like, separated. And there was a big tiff, and it was like... oh, my truth is this. And it was like, yeah, you're probably said that it was okay to touch kids or something. You're like, no, not like that. And then they were like, you gotta leave. And you're like, well, my truth is I didn't do anything wrong. Well, you're a creep. Because you're not supposed to fuck with the kids. You just don't fuck with the kids. I don't know what else to say. I'm not saying that he did do that. I'm not saying that's what he left the band for, but that's like what it felt like. Like he said something creepy to him, and they were like, yeah, we don't like you no more now. Because we always kind of had that feeling about you, and now it's true. So you said my truth, because you never like acted on whatever it was. But, you know. Shit, he could have been talking about space aliens on the moon, you know what I mean? I can't remember what, I don't think they ever said what the tip was. I just said, I think that I remember reading about it and then hearing him say that and being like, yeah, he thinks something's okay that nobody else thinks is okay. So his truth means something. When there's only the truth, there's not your truth, there's the truth. And what's the truth? You're a fucking creep. I don't know. Again, I don't know if he is. I actually follow the dude on Twitch. He don't seem so bad. But like, if you walk into somebody in the bathroom that you've known for a while, and you see them shooting meth between their toes, you're like, we gotta talk, bro. Like, we gotta, you know, I love you, dude, but this changes the whole way I see you. Like, I didn't know you were into shooting shit between your toes like that. I just didn't know. I mean, get on use for hiding it that long, but it's just gross. Now I can't trust you. You know what I mean? I don't care if you have a crippling heroin addiction or meth addiction, just be honest about it. That way I know to avoid you, and we don't run into further complications. Fucking crackheads. That's fun. But I don't ever want to be lied to, man. I don't care. I don't care how it makes me feel. Because my feelings aren't anybody else's concern except mine. I mean, the grand scheme of things, I mean, you got friends and family that really actually, you know, care about you and mean something, then you know,
Detected.
again, there's that. And here's to hoping that somebody has somebody like that around them at all times. If not, your boy's here for you, for sure. I'll be anybody's friend. I don't give a fuck who you are. Again, as long as you tell me the truth, you're not fucking weird. I am completely lost in this place. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know how to get out. I don't even know how I came in. Oh, for the love of beans. It was this way. I'm gonna find out in just another fucking courtyard. Oh, I'm fucking lost. I'm right back. Ah. Okay. Okay, if I go... There's no straight. Oh, there it is. In dumbass. Holy crap. I'm playing this game for some time, too. And I thought I knew my way around that area. Like, I knew where I was at, where I was going. Nope. Lost. You know, I remember one time, we were playing GTA, me and my oldest. The kid that records me and stuff and has the band and stuff. He made this offhanded comment about me knowing, like, where everything was in town. It was just super funny because I totally did, and I totally still do. Like, I know Los Santos like the back of my hand. It's rough. Even in all the other GTAs, like I could spawn into Liberty City and take you to either places on either 3 or 4. That's rude. You're fucking rude. Vile con Dios. Is that guy from King of the Hill? That said that? He was like the pastor? King Gun Pastor? No, that's not what it was called. I forget what his name was. See it, fuckface. Oh, my aim is of a small child. You ever see a 3-year-old walk? Or like a 2-year-old walk? They're like drunk midgets. This is how I'm feeling when I aim. That was rude. The drunk small person. But they're like completely sober. They're just, they ain't got the you know, their equilibrium isn't fully developed. So they're always kind of like... I think even there was a video circulating the internet of this little girl. They scaled like a restaurant down to her size. She was like 2. I think she might have even been younger. I think she was still in diapers. I can't remember. But she would they put food and drinks all over, and they put dolls everywhere. She went around the restaurant like a drunk asshole, just taking everything like it was, and she was just being a normal toddler, like, you know what I mean. But if you put them in the right situation, you could make them look like, get the fuck out of here. It was perfect. It was fucking perfect. Like, she like fell over on her butt at one point, and it was like, I lost it. It was so funny. I was even watching like my old band, all the dudes were having kids when I was still hanging out with them and stuff, and all their kids were like, I had 6 cousins as well. What's up, Beach baby? And it's just always something that I noticed. The little kids look like they're like drunk all the time. It's fucking hysterical. They just wobbly. It's just you spend all that time getting out of that to get to a certain age to go out and put yourself back in that state again. To ultimately just wind up there anyways. At the end. You know. Hilarious. It's hilarious. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Let's see if I snag these guys. always with the hostages. They're gonna see me. They're gonna come after me. Try to shove one into side of my butt. Oh, keep going. Oh, good. They fucked off. Sweet. Do not engage. Do not look. This is what we wanted. Here we go. Here. Even do it, you big Chodus. Those guys are fucking the bane of it all, and the flat guys too. Guys is the worst. He shot me in the face. Rude. I'm stuck. Where's the other one? Did he die? No. Running, you fucking bird. It's not like he's going to. Those are the best. Always few and far between, but they're always the best. Quick and easy. They give you the maximum of whatever your settings are anyways. If there had more directives on, I'd be doing like a level each time, which is dope. I mean, if you have to power level like that, that's the best way to do it. Why can't I? That's weird. Usually set directives. Oh, that's right. I think everything's broken. I wonder if the directives were affected as well. Because I don't see... Go targeted loot. But usually you can... You hit left and right and change the settings. So like I'm in heroic right now. And you used to do it in here. And it was like left or right. Crazy. Dude. You know, I don't think that I anybody with directives on either. That's rough. I think people might be stuck in whatever difficulty they're on. Savage. That's crazy because that has nothing to do with what they were talking about, the Season 11 and Season 12 bullshit. AAA gaming at its finest, though. You know, can't handle the cheaters in the multiplayer area, the PvP area, you know. Like Call of Duty and shit. Like, you would think it would just be like a little bit of code.
I don't like this.
And it was. Once they decided to do something about it, it was just a little bit of code. Hilarious.
Can we cut the chatter? Some of us are professionals.
I'll show you.
So, dude. Need the ammunition. The guy. Corroding in the water. Fast. Like your mom. Get fucked, Huckleberry fuck face. Is floating like a turd. Oh! Yo, imagine that's how doors open for you. They just exploded.
Damn it, how the hell did
You
they
just
get
be
that
living an
sound?
action, the action hero lifestyle, right? Be fucking hilarious.
Vital signs critical.
Like Last Action Hero. It's a great
Agent
movie.
down.
Oh, come the flaps on, bro.
Medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Clap the fuck out of my cheeks, bro. They shot me right in the fucking face with it. I didn't pass go. I didn't collect $200 directly to jail. That was rough. Chungus is there, man. But what are you hitting him with? That's the question. Got a revive hive? Guess you don't need it with all that fucking armor, huh? Dude, they fucking beat the shit out of me, dude. That's rough. I mean, it's almost embarrassing.
You have
Not gonna have him babysit me, so that's rough in the streets, man. Rough in the streets. Sweet. All right. What do we have going on? Squeebity. Squeebity. What do you other? Oh, what I wanna do? Gotta fucking suck. Do we donate it? I think we donate it.
Entering safe area.
It's just a bit weird. It's all just a bit weird. Tell you the truth. Expertise. Donate. Use junk. Not like your actual junk, but just the stuff in your backpack. 4 points. Extra sad onto my face. I'm going to need better Chinguses. Anyway. Keep going in there like I know what I'm fucking doing. I know nothing. Let's crash the game by being a child. Because that's what I did. Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry. That's on me. You just whip the map around like that, huh? Huh? Fucking mook, dude. Get back up. Yeah, see, I put these up last night. I cut them in half because it was one long row. And it's a 6 by 6 foot square. 6.5 foot by 6.5 foot square. Of just leaves. Now that I look at them, they look like they're going upwards. I didn't think about that. But, yeah. I was going to put them on the roof, too. But I didn't. I didn't have enough. It's like, I have a ceiling fan that doesn't work. The light works. I just need to get a new fan. Which I have. But that's for the dining room. Anyways. Yeah, and it wouldn't have been big enough, so I put it on the wall. Because I've been talking about getting some for the roof out in the living room. But I think that when we get our bus, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the ceiling like that. Have like LED lights coming out the side of it, so you know, be sick. Also kind of wanted to look like a log cabin inside, but I think that's gonna be hard to achieve. Especially when you need everything that's like extra super lightweight and stuff. Oh. Ahaha. Sweet. Slowly.
Agent, we got a distress call from a community set up at the city's aquarium. I'll play the call for you.
Hello, is anyone on this channel? Hyenas have broken into the aquarium. We're okay for now. We barricaded the doors to the cafe, but one of our people is hurt and we need help. If anyone can hear us, my name is Mari Singh. I'm the aquarium director. We're good people. We just want to feed the community.
That's
if you help us, maybe
hilarious.
We can help you.
You have received an invite to another.
I think
agent's
that's
group.
old as shit. I don't know why they would be sending that to me.
Invite to another agent's group.
Oh. Yeah, again, I don't know if my widgets and shit are working, so I don't know if anybody's
You are now in a group. Access granted.
you know, subscribing or anything, and I'm very sorry for that. Are we in the DZ? I don't like DZ. Gonna be one of them dupe me to go out in there and get beat up by somebody. Not into that. It only happened to me once. It's enough. Like, oh, it's before I knew what the Dark Zone was. I just saw people outside. I was like, oh, these guys want to play. They wanted to play all right. Not nicely. At all. I'm pretty sure up until that point, I had no idea that you could even PvP. Or if I did, I didn't know that's where it was at. I think it was on my first character. So we not doing anything, Miss Nova? Ma'am.
You have left the group.
It's ma'am. And then she'll go out. She'll wait for me. She'll kill me and take my things. I don't got nothing. A man with nothing ain't got nothing to lose. Dude, I've been really into When Disaster Strikes lately. Like, that album is fucking absolutely glorious. Just the beats. Like, I love the beats. And Busta Rhymes is like the shit, so. Plus, I remember when that album came out, when it was all big and stuff, when, like, you know. What happened? She's doing the same thing I'm trying to do. Motherfuckers. I also just found out that Korn, the band, did a song called Wicked, which was originally Ice Cube's song. I did not know about that. I thought that was cool. I mean, I guess that's what basically nu metal was anyways. Big old crossover, all that shit. Which is dope, because they were doing it back in the 80s, too, with Public Enemy and Anthrax. Is there no one playing now? I ruined my fucking game and everybody left. Or it doesn't want to, it doesn't want to load in. Purple ads. Don't have it. Do I? No! Salt's enough resources. Let's see what we got. Anything good? F. The 9. Okay, so far So I'm curious, if I go donate these two, it's probably not going to give me any fucking kind of points for it. Which is terribly sad. That means, like, at any point you should save up and then go do it. I feel like they should give you a point for every single piece and just make it however many points it is. So, like, 200 every time. Fucking weird. It was 100 the expertise to level up, like, for the first 10 levels. Not even. It was before that. Nothing. Nothing going on, man. Let's do this. I'm just going to leave. Go out. I'll run across the map real quick and then try it again. You know what usually works is going to New York. I find weird, stupid ass ways for it to connect me to other people that are playing. Then again, I don't know how regional the servers are either. Well, no, that's... There's like 4 or 5 different locations. I think North and South America, Europe, Asia, and something else. Central something or other. That was more for the clans though, but I think it's
Hostile control point detected.
it's got to go for everything else too. I mean, it only makes sense. Not a fucking chance.
Contact HQ. Tell them we're clear.
Jammer on the way!
Threats engaged.
Roger, forming on you!
System disrupted. System back online. System
What? Fucking shit trips me out sometimes. Like, you can hit it all the way up until it's dead.
system
It's like, nope, it's not dead. One singular bullet away from killing it.
Hell! Look at this armor!
Deed. Ooh, yeah, blow those up. Oh, shiz. Mm, 30. Headroom. Funny things you do. I don't know why. I always have this song stuck in my head. There's a show back in the 90s called America's Funniest Home Videos. Before the internet was super popular, you would send your videotapes into this show, and they would show it on the air, and Bob Saget hosted it, and it was like a fucking staple, dude. Everybody watched it. It was a great show. That was the theme song. And I don't know why I always have it stuck in my head. I give people grand prizes and stuff, and then like they would bring them back at the end of the season, do like or the end of a couple of seasons, they would do like, you know, the best of the best. Whoever won all the episodes would come back, and they'd make the audience vote on what video they liked better. So it was like ridiculousness before, again, the internet, you know, like where you could submit videos to MTV and stuff. Dude, MTV used to ask for jackass related videos to be sent in. If you had them, like, send them in. They weren't telling you to do this stuff, but if you had videos of you doing this stuff, you could send it in. And then I think they had to stop because I think somebody, you know. And after that, they put on the thing like, oh, don't send any of your tapes. If you do, they will not be reviewed or anything like that. It was really funny. This thing go. Oh, I see you. Why is there a snail in your car? Oh, you found another one. That's rough. Open the doors and let me in. Alright, let's try matchmaking. Random activities. Absolutely not. I have a story about that guy. Christ on a crutch. And a cracker. And anything else ridiculous. So, you saw his name, okay? If you didn't, his name was Clitoris Bean, okay? I was in the... Actually, I'm gonna go to New York. We have 5 hours. So, I'm at... I jump into the stranded tanker mission with these 2 dudes, and they're taking 4 ever. Every time there's a scene transition where you're going from one part of the boat to the other, they would wait and they would wait and they would wait, and it's like, okay, that's cool. So we come up through where you can adjust the valves to shut all the you're in the middle of the tanker, you shut the valves off, you go in and get the case. And then you go into a room, and then in that room, once everybody gathers in that room, the door shuts, and then there's another door where you have to hit X or hold F to open the door and go into the next section. Well, I go into that room thinking that they're going to follow, and in all caps, without saying, hey, could you back out? In all caps, He says, "Get the fuck out of the room," or whatever. So I got out of the room and I put, "Lol, why don't you cry about it?" They kicked me out. Hilarious. I think my character had another name then, so if I got into a match now, they probably wouldn't remember me. But if that's how you're gonna act, I'm not gonna play. That's fine. I am missing one. I wonder what one I'm missing. Oh, I think I know which. I think it's the Eagle Bear. It was just hilarious. Like, these dudes were ridiculous. It was totally uncalled for to act like that about being in a space where it didn't matter where you were at or not. Like, it's just hilarious. And they were both of levels, too. Like, you know, around my same level. So they knew how to play the game. They knew how the fucking game worked. So it's not like they were just randomly thrown in there like they didn't know. Because they fucking knew. You know what I mean? It's hilarious. It's just funny. And I think they were older gentlemen. And it's... Or at least the one guy was older. I don't think the guy that was crying about it was any much older than I was. But it's this tough guy... generation that as soon as they get any kind of pushback back, they cry like fucking bitches. It's hilarious. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. They're supposed to be tough. They want you to be tough. You know what I mean? Back in my day, girls were girls. You know, those types. But if you say anything, fucking anything, you know what I mean? If you throw that shit back at them, they fucking just have a day. It's so amazing. And I'm like a mean person. I'm not going out looking for your fucking... to be mean to anybody. You know what I mean? So, like, I wasn't doing anything. I'm not, like, you know... Most of the time, I'm just strolling around looking up, like, do-do-do-do-do. You know what I mean? Like, not paying attention to much. Just, you know, just happy, just goofy. Like saying, like, if I notice something... You know, I don't know. It's just weird. It's fucking weird. It's the funniest thing, period, that's ever happened to me in this game ever, and I see him all the time. I see him all the time, and it just gets even better every time I see him. So there's that. You know? Yeah. Be like Barry White, baby. Hey.
Friendly control point detected.
Not even a territory control right here. What is happening over in this game over here? This fucking shits. That's downright disrespectful. Let's go. Here. I'm gonna matchmake again and see if I can't find something to...
Invite to another agent's group
Derpson.
received.
What are we getting into there, Bobby? Just throwing my picks around.
Intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
An agent needs assistance. Another agent has joined your group.
There's something big on fire on the freeway.
Agent down.
I can't even imagine what it is. I mean, here in Las Vegas, it could be fucking absolutely anything. We were driving to Guitar Center once, and you know how they have the mechanical bulls? Well, this one was a dick. It was in the back of somebody's truck, uncovered, just driving down the street. It was actually on the strip. It was the far end of the strip, not where all the cool like casinos and stuff are at. It's actually Sunset and the Strip. So that's fun. I'm not saying the big dick's on fire on the freeway, but here in Las Vegas, you can ride a big dick like a mechanical bull. That's probably not the only one in the world, and if it is, here's to us anyways. Food City. Twice. Well, I'm gonna fack up, dude. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
You smelly fucking chode. What are you doing?
An agent needs assistance.
That's my fault. My bad. Wasn't on the freeway, it was just off the freeway. I wonder what it was. Probably a car caught on fire. Not summertime, so. I see. I've seen some wild shit in this place working on cars, man. Oh, man. Whoa.
Vital signs critical.
Excuse me. Ick. Come upstairs? Upstairs.
Best shot in the city.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god, I'm giving up and oh, he's
Agent
getting me up.
incapacitated.
Why do I keep dude, this is rough. That guy's level's 30,000? Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm usually better at this. I don't know why I'm sucking it up so bad. Ah, oh, it's in the hallway. GG. Just salute, Doctor.
Go! Go! Get out of here!
That was a good roll.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective.
Use those guns, but
Get to the TV
either way.
studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Agent down.
Oh shit, bro.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Woo. Ooh. Hi, baby. He's Beezy baby.
Look for the transmission control module. It
Hey,
handles all
kitty
communications
brains.
going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it,
How about
you'll
just
lock out the
baby?
True Sons and we can take over the channels.
I want to squeeze a baby. Beezy baby.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Babies, babies. You want kitty baby? Will you just come see me, little? Beezy baby. A little squeezing time, baby. Baby. Thanks. They ran out so they wouldn't keep getting caught there. That's great. Oh, so close. You got him. Easy squeezy.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
Hold on, babies. I'll go fill your little bowl up in a
Comms
second
coming
there,
online
poop.
and the True Sons are in the
Chucks. Feebles. Get you.
Fluctuations in local power detected.
Cat man
Communications
do.
facilities offline.
dark. What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the
Jeez,
roof.
bro.
They're setting
Jeez.
up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Yay.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
EMP jams.
System disrupted. System. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Manny,
Malfunctioning.
shut your tits.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored. System electromagnetic charge depleted. System reactivated.
I'm just gonna keep going.
All right. the
Nice.
facility is ours.
That was
True
fucking
Sons just wants
nice.
a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach
I'll
of
be
our
right back. I have
broadcasts.
to go to the bathroom.
You hostile control point identified.
It's rough that dude hasn't been in here that long. He doesn't know how people operate. I mean, it's not rude. It's just they're on to the next thing. They help you, they're out. Don't take it so personal, guy. You'll be all right. You know what I mean? This game condones selfishness. I don't know why, but it's like those doors are in the ground. That's terrible. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why that people like act very selfish in this game. But I wouldn't take it personal, man. A poor kid. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Gross. I'm sorry. Sunflower seed stuck in my tooth.
You have received an invite
Little
to another agent's room.
beans. Bub, bub, dub, a dub. Suck a butt. Or two.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello?
Boo
Is this
flanger.
the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her. Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
They're moving in on me!
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Should
out
have
of action.
fucking. Seen it coming. Oh, I don't have any fucking keys. That's rough. This is rough, dude. Dude, I usually have a ton of hyena keys. Still fighting people out here? What the fuck is this all about? Something new they hooked up. Chunguses? Nice. Rough.
Found the creek!
Assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Agent vital signs 0.
You didn't have to die here.
Vital signs critical.
They keep getting behind us like that. That's crazy.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after her.
It. Absolute fucking dog crap, dude.
An agent needs assistance.
Holla mole! Fucking. Ugh. Certainly. That was gonna happen. Wait, I was like, I killed that lady. How was she alive? Holy crap, they sent another one out? Wait a second. There's no way. That's hilarious.
Serious trauma detected.
I already killed somebody that... Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, what the fuck was that all about? You big... gross...
Agent vital signs zero.
Suck a fucking butt, dude. Fucking trash. I had a hard time this round anyways. I was fucking... I can't believe they sent two of her out. That's weird. Come on, witches.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
What?
That fucking hyena was toying with us.
They sent me way back here.
Before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength.
Are you
You did
fucking
good.
kidding
See you
me?
around.
Come on. Miss any of that stuff. Yeah, she got sent out twice. There's her drop, her first drop. And then isn't that her? All fucking folded up like a lawn chair. What are those? Jerks. Yeah, that's hilarious. I mean, I also have glass cannon on, or perfect glass cannon on, so there is that at any point. If I get concentrated on, I'm done for. I am done for. As, saw. Bop, bop, bop. Do, bop. No? Okay.
This mission still dropping Coyote's mask.
This mission's still dropping Coyote's mask. Because I dropped her pretty quick, I figured it would have dropped. So it doesn't say what difficulties it. Oh, it must be on story out here. That's weird. Or on story mode, whatever it is. Oh, the kill guys this easy is so much fun.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have left.
Elander Z.
Safe area entered.
Big chillin'. There's a lot of people just now hanging out. Oh. Oh. Yo. Said it. His ass up. What's... Whoa! What's happening? Yes, dude. From piano, huh? How'd it go? What are you learning? What are you learning in the piano, shits? I need to know specifics. And do you know any of the theory and stuff behind all that shit? I'm learning the bagpipes theme. And it's wonderful. The Bad Piggies theme? Who are you talking? Bad Piggies theme. I don't think I know what that is. Is that, something native to the North? Like a cartoon or TV show? Had piggies? I'm looking it up. Curiosity has spiked. Oh, that is from Angry Birds, my guy. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, my kid was obsessed with the Angry Birds. My kid's like your age, so we used to play that shit all the time on the phone and stuff back in the day. That's cool. Yeah. That's fun. It's like the pigs side of it, right? That's neat. You like go take lessons and stuff? 'Cause that would be cool. Oh. Like, I think you told me that. Can't remember now. Yeah, I love learning how to play theme songs, man. I can play the Ninja Turtles and like The Simpsons, the Meow Mix theme song. I used to sit there and watch the TV and try to learn like songs of the commercials and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, he was gonna.
I think he's dead. We're still standing.
Yeah, theme songs are fun. Oh yeah, it's like I can play America's theme song. Yeah, America. Not Eye of the Tiger, but like the national anthem. Even though that's Rocky's theme song. I don't want to do that. Fucking bounty. I don't even know why I picked it up. The bounties are dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fuck you, dummy. Alright. Oh. Oh. Ouch. That's hilarious. I probably get the national anthem wrong too. But I can play it on the guitar.
Agent requesting backup.
Oh, Canada. 389. Is this just not working? I feel like it's not working. Could be wrong. Mail call. So we had this old, like, die-cast aluminum mailbox. And it was all ornate and shit. But it was, like, open. In the back and in the front, so you could just get into it. Somebody was stealing our mail. We were, like, missing bills and stuff. So we were, like, paying our, we're just paying our shit late. When we usually don't. And it was funny because then I used the stand that it was on. I took the top off and I put an ammo box there. Our mail hasn't gotten stolen since. That shit's funny. 1 point. But I just heard the only reason why I said that is because I heard the mail guy drop the top of it because it's heavy and you can hear it. Funny enough, is the ammo box came out of a Suzuki Samurai from underneath the hood. But it genuinely is an ammo box though. But the Suzuki that was here was a special edition type. We ended up having to get rid of it, but now we got the Canizar mailbox, and it's hilarious. It totally works, though. The Peacemaker. Peace out, homie. Oh, we're gonna shoot this little fucking frog out of a thing that's gonna come up and bite my ankles. Come on, send it my way so I can destroy it. There it is, there it is. Oh, look at it, it's fucking coming hard. Oh, it's coming hard. Oh, it's gonna get me. No, it's stupid, it missed me. Haha! Let's sucklage, bro. Dude, will you just chill the fuck out? Oh my god. You know... Gotchas. Oh, he's coming my way. Yay. So, do you learn, like, musical theory at all in your little, piano lesson thing there, guy? Or anything like that? Like, because I do know that guitar and, piano are very similar in an aspect or two. Not that I know how to play the piano, but I know if you know how to play the piano, you can play the guitar pretty easily. You know what I mean? And I think vice versa, but I don't think I've ever tried to learn how to... That's dope. I had to teach myself all that kind of stuff. Not that it's hard nowadays, because you got the internet, and it's all fucking right there in front of you. You just have to have a want, you know. That and learning how to play other songs, you know. I got tired of not being able to solo and stuff. I wanted to be able to shred. And not that I can. I'm not like some crazy fucking out of hand, you know. But I can, if I work on a lead long enough, I'll get it. So that was my goal anyways, is to play Pantera solos. And I did that, so I figured if I could play Pantera solos, I could basically play anything. Basically. And I was right. Some stuff I still have to try with, but, you know, that's cool, though. I wish I would have taken lessons, though. I wish I would have had lessons. I mean, I guess I could still go get some, too. You know what I mean? And just go from just mediocre to just over the top. I'd like to learn a little bit more about like, it's funny because my bass player and kid, he knows a lot of the patterns up and down, and I know a lot of patterns left and right. So it's like this funny mix, and because they're not the same, you know, like, it's weird. But they are kind of like the same, if you know. Like, I don't know, it's weird to explain. Because I can play, again, almost just about anything. Except it's like hyper classical fucking, you know. I remember I was playing one time on Twitch and some asshole came in and asked if I could play some chick, dude, that was just, you know, she's just absolutely fucking phenomenal at the guitar. Like, there's like 4 people on the planet that can play like this chick, okay? Like, and it's just one of those things. It's like, well, can you? Don't ask me to if you can't. You know what I mean? Because it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. I used to get into arguments with my singer all the time about learning how to sweep pick. Like, dude, I don't want to, and it's dumb. I was like, the minute you learn how to sweep pick, I will. I just ended up quitting. Those kids were morons, so it's okay. Nice enough kids. Just fucking potato stupid. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. But it's true. Sad. But true. Jesus. I have to fucking wrap up. Hold on. Wrap it up, B. That's rude, dude. I can't believe I did that. Yo. Without completely getting tore up. I managed that. Crazy. Sick with it, bro. Go back to New York. Better things there. There's like stuff everywhere. We will go here. Go to the banks. Go to Brooklyn. Now there would be a place. Oh, man.
Safe area detected.
Talk about fucking culture, man. This place is riddled with it. I mean, skateboarding and hip hop and epic, anyways. Nice. Got any plans? Terrible. Yeah, stay hyped about your birthday as long as you can, man. Be a point in time where it doesn't matter no more. That's a hard thing to deal with too. That's like one of the harder things I've had to deal with getting older. Oh, that'd be dope. I'll treat myself. Nice. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Bought my I had a Nintendo 64 back in the day that I bought myself. And actually, this as well. That was my my first guitar I ever had. Yeah, my aunts and grandma and stuff used to send me money. And my dad was a thrifter. To say it nicely, he was thrifty. Okay. But he was cool about it. He was so cool about it because he used to dumpster dive for shit. And like this was a guy like that was in the military. Like he was in the Air Force for fucking almost 30 years. So it's not like he didn't have the means, okay? Like he didn't like we weren't broke. I know we didn't have like I couldn't just like we didn't have any new cars. Like my dad never bought a brand new car because it was just, whatever. But anyways, we middle of the road, just normal people. So it's not like you couldn't just go out and buy a bike, guy. It was a lot cooler and funner just to go find the pieces and parts and then paint it himself and Bro, it's the easiest thing, dude. You could totally learn how to play it. It's so, you know how to play the piano, you can totally play the guitar. It's so easy. It's so, if I can do it, dude, you can do it for sure. That's for sure. I am just your every average day normal motherfucker. I am not nobody high end or special or nothing like that. So, anything, that's like my motto. People, they ever want to do, see if they, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's basically the same patterns and shapes. I think actually guitar is easier than piano, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man, I think this is a side mission. I haven't been up here in a minute. Holy moly. Look at that up. A blue Jackson V, that's dope. I'm serious, man. If you know how to play the piano, dude, the guitar is easy. For sure. That's not like my opinion. You know what I mean? That's just like the way it is. It's all the same. The whites, I think the white keys are, I don't know how to, all you have to do is look it up. You know what I mean? And you'd probably understand how to like read it from one way to the other and you'd just be into it. Because it's really, it's the piano just laid out differently. Like the keys and everything. It's fucking funny. I mean, if you know, like, your halves and whole steps, diminished chords, all that kind of stuff, then, I mean, you throw those in, you're just basically left with a little bit of technique, which I think technique's the hardest thing to learn on the guitar. Because you have, like, the tapping, and then you pull hammer-ons and pull-offs, tremolo picking, and palm muting, and chicken plucking, where you use, like, your pick and your other fingers. Also have, like, flamenco and shit like that. So there's techniques. But you don't need to learn techniques to be a great, you know, guitar player. I mean, look at Bob Dylan. Writes songs like a motherfucker. You know, he'd no real technical, like, crazy technical skill. Yo. The only one I don't think that I have is the Eagle Bear. I think that's in there. I just heard once you get it, it's just, nah. But I don't know. I still kind of want it. I just don't really like the DZ. Especially on PC. Because I've heard it's, es no bueno. You know what I mean?
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, I won't find them, bro. But the only exotic I even use is the busy little bee. Why in the blue screen? Because the blue screen's one of the best. For sure, of that type anyways. Unfortunately, you can't put the mid-range scope on it, because I like to put this thing on it and use them. But, no worries. And what exotic are you talking about? I can't see a thing. 'Cause I know they changed all that stuff up, but they said everything was screwed up. And so far they've been right. Everything's pretty much screwed up. It's just hilarious. Which is like, you know, snafu, situation normal, you know what I mean, all fucked up. Get behind me so quick. Can't see anything. This is rough. Is it? Oh, it's... That's fun. Yeah, but I bet you, Guy, if you looked up on YouTube how guitar and piano were similar, I guarantee you pick up that Jackson and just start noodling on it, and you'd figure it out. You know what I mean? 70? Wow, that's cool. Thanks, man. I had no clue. Oh, it's the Rogue Agent. Sick. I'm gonna get my fucking butt cheeks handed to me just right now. Oh, there it is. Will I make it? Nope.
Agent incapacitated. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Yes!
Detected. Hostile sniper turret.
Nope.
Detected.
Nope. Yeah, dude, it's... I don't get the... I don't have the... For some reason, I have all the widgets set up for the subs. But, I can't hear it. It's just, it's real sad. Streamlabs sucks. I have everything set up on the website, on my thing here, and it shows like if I test it from the website, it shows up on the thing. But I'm surprised I can even see the chat, dude. I don't pay for this fucking horse hockey no more, so I might as well just turn over. But that's cool. I appreciate that, man.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Sick. I got him. But yeah, I'm sorry if I missed anybody's sub, dude. That's fucking completely my bad. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Wholeheartedly, 110%. Oop, nope. Go back. Did I not pick up the gears? Where is this gear? Oh, it's going to be like that. Oh, no, it's these things. Okay. Well, that's cool. That means I've gotten 4 subs while I've been streaming. And that's quality. That's quality. Be back in 2 seconds. Sorry, my wife came home. I had to say hi to her. My dog is deaf now, the old one I was telling you about, and she doesn't know that nobody's home. Just sitting there sleeping. Poor pups. People do. Yeah, I have Rocksmith. I'm gonna have to get on there, and I have the cord and everything. I would like to get on there and download some songs and stuff that I can, you know, learn how to play and play them on here without getting in trouble. Because as far as it goes now, I got this new camera, so I can start doing that. Because before I was using my DSLR camera, and there's a delay of like half a second, and I don't have a capture card, a good enough capture card. But now that I have this, I can do it again. But the only bad thing is I can't you know, play other people's songs unless it's like okay to play on YouTube. And that's like few and far between. I mean, even like Trivium and stuff you can play on it. It's, you know, but you still get in trouble for it. It's fucking ridiculous. So it's almost not even worth it. at any point. But it's cool. I mean, you know. I mean, yeah, I feel really bad about all the subs, dude. Like, ridiculous, because my shit should work. I don't have like the cloud bot or the chat bot too that just doesn't, nothing hooks up properly. And it, again, it's probably just me. Terrible aim. I also don't even know if it works that way. Because I can, like on Twitch, it works that way. People sub, you can see it. Or follow, it's different. I mean, it's, oh, you better watch it. Fucking Akimbo Karen over here coming after these. These ladies are freaking mean. They're coming after you like the manager. Not a chance, lady. Ooh, ooh.
They're in plain sight. Someone hit that bastard.
Someone hit him.
Gotta reload. Gotta reload. Sure. I'll use that cover.
Ah, jeez.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Looking around me. Get up now. I'm reloading. I gotta move.
Ooh. Name is Terrible.
I'll cover you. We
Doobie doo.
out.
Never forget, we're stronger than they think we are.
Yeah, other than the fact that she's going deaf, she really doesn't act like she's fucking 16 years old.
Got you covered.
Should wake her up, though. Her little pups. I know she can still hear a little bit, because she'll, if I play a little bit louder, she'll get up and like leave my amp car and stuff. Even my other dog that's not deaf does. Real funny. I mean, I guess I get it, you know. I don't play loud a lot. Not as loud as I want to anyways, you know. Because my amp doesn't start sounding good up until it gets until about 8 to 9, and then, you know, it starts really sounding. I think I was just in here earlier. Because I think I only have it set for 50 watts because I think I'll only play out of the top one. But if I have them set up with both, I'll play at 100 or 150. Can't remember which is. Hey, Smellies. Hey. Go. Yes. What are you doing? Smellies, come on. Come on. Here. Yeah, that was my bird screaming. I have a like 32-year-old blue and gold macaw that is a complete and utter chotus. And I grew up around those birds, and he is by far one of the worst. Not of his own doings, though. It's not his fault. He got treated poorly by somebody a long time ago, and I think it kind of stuck with him. This is not right. This is the end of that one mission. Let's do this. Instead of being boring.
Invite to another agent's group.
Khalif.
Receive.
Khalif. Nice strong name. Sound like somebody could come up and stab you. Big old sword.
Searching system for access codes.
He's just out there crying like a bitch.
Black Tusk has been
So
airlifting
funny.
heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is...
He's like a 5-year-old,
Authentication
like,
successful.
snot-nosed
Access
little
granted.
brat. The fucking bird is. It's hysterical. Is this the DARPA mission? No, the Pentagon. Jeebus. What he is doing? Nice. Oh, I missed it.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster.
Good
Wilco
boy.
1-6 en route to the server cluster.
You get in the elevator and everybody starts dancing. It's the best thing ever. Yeah, like I even have a mini feed here that tells me who follows me and shit, or who subscribes and does the things, and it's not even doing anything. So I'm curious, if I sign out and sign back in, will it fix it? Maybe if I dive deeper into the internet, ask the internet the right questions, it'll give me its little nuggets of knowledge. Because that's what we need. You know, like KRS. That dude's a trip. If you guys ever get a chance. He's got it figured out. If I can, if anything. I was listening to him. I don't know how old those things were, but he was talking at like conferences and stuff about a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. And then I found out 50 Cent it's like one of his favorite guys, which is even cooler because I was like just old enough when that dude was super popular. 50 Cent with the G Unit and all that kind of shit. Like all my friends were into it. Like I don't I won't subscribe to anything that I don't feel like, you know what I mean? So it just wasn't something that I was into. Not that again, I love 50 Cent. I think he's the fucking, like, as a person, I think he's hilarious. Like when you hear him talk and stuff, he just, like, he knows, you know what I mean? But it was just cool that he, I forget who asked him who his favorite artist was. I think it was like Jimmy Kimmel or somebody like that. Not Jimmy Kimmel. Who's the other goofy guy? Jimmy Fallon. I just thought it was cool. So I don't even think I've even heard of it, like... I don't know. Just thought it was neat. It's kind of cool how you, how stuff like that's connected, like finding the misfits, because you know other people are listening to it, whoever you're hanging out with and stuff, and then learning later that all the bands that you've liked, you know, for always, that was like one of their big influences, and that's dope. Like, as much as I do not like Kiss, like Kiss influenced all my favorite bands. So like at any point in time, there's a point for respect. Are you? That's key, dude. That's why I'm playing this today. I needed a beam break. I've been
Connection established.
I spent like 3 or 4 hours yesterday just fucking rock crawling.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
And then like another kid that I follow on Twitch, Ultra Violence the God, I think his name is. He's a super dude. He was talking about this thing called King of the Hammers, and apparently it was this weekend. So I was watching all that, and then, like, the 12-year-old I am, when I watch things, I get inspired to go do things, which is dope. So I went and did that. But it was like it's just really neat off-road gathering out in the desert. I'm not even too sure where it was at because I wasn't paying attention. But it's just a mad bunch of people just get out there and just go like earth crawling and rock crawling and all that fucking good stuff. It's really neat.
System malfunctioning.
Which is funny because it was like something all the Chads were into when I was in high school, because I live in the desert. So it was like a very chatty thing to do. Out in the desert, Keystone Light and the desert romping, it just didn't seem like... It wasn't my style. But I like, dude, I am like a fan of all things automotive, regardless of what it is. So I can't help it.
System disrupted.
At any given point. I mean, all of it. Anything, if it has a motor and wheels, or, you know, like, I'm into it. Shit, it doesn't even have to have wheels. As long as it has a motor. Put it that way. Because boat stuff is cool, too. Old 80s jet skis like Wave Runner. Or Wave Race on 64. Get some of that. I would love to get a Nintendo 64 emulator. I could never figure out how those things work properly. It would be sick. My kid has one of them, he has a Nintendo 64 controller that,
Data corrupted.
has a USB on it so he can plug it in for his emulator. It's sick.
Must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position.
That was quicker than I've
the
ever done that.
information we're looking for.
Somebody knows what they're doing. Because I do not. That's rough. Now I feel like I'm a burden. Okay, guys, I'm coming. A little behind.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower.
Wait up for me, guys.
Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Oh yeah, the blue screen's good for this thing too. Yeah. I don't know why I got. I feel so bad for missing all those things. I'm really kind of...
God damn it. Hold them off.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just upset because like I should be greeting people properly. You know what I mean? Because it's the game and I'm wanting to play it. So I'm sorry that I'm late or if I missed it. I do appreciate it. Really do. Can't stop thinking about how oh shit, stop right now, which is double tits. Nope, nope, nope. I need it. I need it. There it is. Okay. Now we're ready to go.
Class quadcopter detected.
I'm gonna eat you alive, you jabroni. Yes. Suck a couple of... You're gonna take that thing out, man. Yes, DPS it to Crap City and back. Oh! Sorry. I got an itch inside of my boot. On my foot.
Data damaged.
Ooh,
Store deleted files.
that was
Great
obscene.
job. I'm pulling up the recently
That was
accessed files.
absolutely downright disrespectful how itchy that was. Oh my god. I don't have like nasty foot fungies either. My feet are clean. That was raw, bro. Mm. Science. Is that it? Dang. Let's take this other one off. Holy schmogo. Yeah, I have like a 1 in 4 setup here for my my build.
An agent has left your group.
1 in 5, 1 in 4, 1 in 5. ARPA? Maybe.
An agent is no
Guess
longer
not.
in your group. You have
Don't judge me.
agent in need
I just
of
had
backup.
to leave that fucking DARPA mission. The old couldn't handle it types. No worries. On to the next. Oh.
Entering safe area.
Into safe air. Sick, bro. So I am getting the dinguses. Okay. I thought it was just sitting on 389 and I was kept feeding it things. Super sad onto my face about it. I already feel like I'm getting ripped off by the expertise mode, so I appreciate that. You know, I don't want to get ripped off everywhere the fuck else. It's 2, 3. Let's see if I got any more donations. 4, 5. Okay, let's see.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
I want to know the fucking ratios. 2. Because I've given up, like, mondo amounts of gear and have gotten basically stepped on peanuts for it. And it's just discouraging. You know what I mean? I got up to 11 and was like, I'm kind of just gonna chill. So here's that. What I'm rolling with. So with everything, this is for my rifle, which I have. Rifle do Baker's dozen because it's the absolute shit. The surge I just have on me because I have it. You can put crit damage on everything, and it's just my primary, which I hardly use. Hardly use my secondary anyways, so it just made more sense. But yeah, like I'll put these on, depending, and then I have knee pads to switch it around. And these are for this thing. Like 3-in-1 now. 4, because that's, yeah, okay, so there's a marksman rifle, but I don't even think I have one of those on me. I don't. Because I just don't use them. She's the one thing. But now with the expertise, it's like they promote that shit, so it kind of feels better. That you get your one build that you like, and you kind of, you know, go play with it. But I know there's a lot of people that have like 12 builds, and they just go through them all the time. And that's good on you, because that's too much for my knuckle dragon ass. A really nice kid that sits beside me in school, and I think they're into me. Well, that's cool, man. You know, some people could only be so lucky. Well, see, look. I am the absolute, okay, wrong fucking person to ask any kind of advice on that. But if I have to say anything, it's gonna sound cliche, but it works every time. You just be yourself, my guy. You know? You see how the situation goes. And, you know, don't force nothing. You know, let it be organic. And, you know, you just do your thing. And if not, then say no. You know. You know, it doesn't have to be... You can have whatever you want. And you don't have to be, you know, you don't have to be mean about it. Oh, see, there you go. So I guess the next logical step would be to see if this person was of any type of friend. Which, I mean, you know, somebody that supports you and your ideas. And, you know, doesn't lump you in a box or hold you back from anything. And somebody that you can find yourself doing the same with, you know. Yo. Well, see, there you go. See, me and my wife are like one of the same person. Both of our dads are from the same place. They were both the same type of person. Our moms are both nuttier than squirrel turds. Real nice ladies, you know. Love them to death, but they're a bit wacky, okay? I mean, as far as moms go. But, yeah, we're basically the same person. Basically. I mean, other than that, she's a female. She's had to deal with a life of being a female. I would say I have not. I've skated by on my good looks and wit. I'm fucking messing around. But yeah, man, I wouldn't push nothing, you know, as long as it's organic and it seems to happen. You know, you could always jump into something, you don't like it, and back out. And if the other person can't handle it, then they weren't really your friend in the first place. Because as long as they understand where you're coming from and you're coming from an honest place, then you'd be all right. Or, you know, either way, that doesn't mean nothing. You know, just more experiences. Know a little bit more. Yeah, as long as you're not pushing that narrative, that shit doesn't matter either. Because it doesn't matter. None of that matters. As long as you're happy with yourself. I mean, dude, look at me, okay? You know? I just looked like I stepped out of white trash heaven. I don't give a fuck. 'Cause I am the nicest person you probably ever meet. I don't hate on people. Shit. Weird. It's weird to hate on people for that type of things. Anyways. Yeah, again. You know, as long as you're nice, you're open and honest with everything, I think you should be alright. You know, hey, if this goes south, I don't want it to hurt your feelings. We can still be friends. It's obviously we just can't be, you know, we can't be an item. You know, and that shit happens. People are better friends, you know.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You know, and the first one's not always the last one, you know. Some of that stuff doesn't last forever. And that's okay. Like that old cliche saying, it's better to have love than not at all. You know? At any given point, it's a great experience. Even with the trials and the tribulations and the heartache and all the stuff that comes with it. I wouldn't, I mean, unless it's really bad, you know, and toxic. Then again, that's really not something you know what I mean? But as far as kid stuff goes, it's just kid shit. And you grow past that, and then, you know, you realize that 18 years, 21 years, 25 years, 30 years isn't that long.
Civilians in distress.
And, you know. But now I'm getting all dad mode, so it's cool. I'm over it. But like, yeah, with me and my wife, we were both getting out of the kind of crappy relationships, and you know, she saw me for who I was and started hanging out a bit more, and I saw her for who she was. Her dad was super fucking cool. My dad was super fucking cool. And, you know, here we are 13 years later. Married, what, 9 years in April? And, same old, same old. And I wouldn't have it any other way, you know what I mean? I mean, shit, dude, you know, all I want to do is just chill. Really. Like, fuck problems. Just whack. Whack! Oh, you're skipping. Don't you fucking die on me. Don't you go dying on me. Absolutely. 110% cannot stand the flat guys. The air bursts. What do they call them? Shit's flak. Sucks. Sticky flak. Oh, it's coming back at me. Right. Come on, Patton. I can see you. Ooh. he's gonna get
Detecting additional
roasted.
hostile contacts.
Additional hosticulars inbound. I mean, yeah, I guess that's my best advice I could give to a young, budding relationship. Oh yeah, and don't jump into it right away, because that shit's whack. Because you do be doing yourself a service by just chilling and seeing where it goes. Because you come to find out you force something, and 6 months down the line, you find out that they, like, you know, eat their boogers, you know, on a regular basis, and it's maybe you can't handle it, and it's like, you know. And then I'm sure it could be a lot worse than just fucking nose picking, but, you know. Anyways. Woo. Ooh. Oh man, if I'm already hitting almost $1 million headshots, I want to know what it's going to be like when I'm at level 20 plus. Or however, whatever the cap is on the expertise. Be doing legendaries all by myself, that would be sick!
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Hosticulars. Not a chance, you fucking stain. She's right above his head. Oh my goodness. For the birds, my aim. Ooh, by the skins of my butt cheeks. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you really can't. Did they change it? Is it in a different spot now? Or is it just fucking all together missing? Because we were, you know. Can you not run about in, with the directives anymore? Or did they just shut it all off? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get this fucking quadcopter. There it is. Just need to find a good place to hide in that shoots at you missiles and fucking gigantic minigun rounds that just eat your soul through your freaking eat your soul through your feet. But if there's a good hiding spot, I can usually take this thing out pretty easily. Come here, you big bastard. I'll fucking see ya. I don't think this bridge is enough cover. Bridges, shitty bridges. Gotta go change. Bridges. Out of it, bro. No, this is perfect. This is fucking perfect, because, These old apartment buildings have a little hidey hole in them. Oh, those guys are fucking Chungus. You Chungus. I'm gonna have to follow this thing, huh? And here, let's do this. Did I get it? I didn't get it. He's too far. Damn it! Guys are just fucking hanging. Did it fucking take off again? You know what? It'll come around, and then I'll be waiting for it. How about that? I'm in the proper area anyways. Yeah! Up one more. And we're good. Some of the artwork in this game is awesome. Actually, most of it's awesome. You're still too far. It's really starting to chap my fucking hits. Come on. Come on. Over here. How am I not hitting you? Did you see me finally? Oh, for the love of... I need to do this. Why are you staying way back there? Big galoot. I can't hit you. What are those dudes doing? God damn it. Now I gotta fight those guys too. Bogus. Ooh. Don't hurt me, sir. Are those guys not coming upstairs? Up the stairs? Like, that's rough. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my, my ammo. Oops. There's one. Are you fighting the other guys too? Or are you just... Yeah, no, you're just shooting at me. Ooh, you think that you're clever. And that's cute. But I got you. You fucking jabroni. It's 3 down. 4. Ooh. Yes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Here I'm coming up. Stupid fucks. Where you going, buddy? Oh, there you are. Oh, shit!
Incoming backup request.
That was funny. So they're making fun of him, and there he is on top of me, like... That's hilarious. Oh, you just climb right over it? That's balls. Balls. Thank you very much. Get bent ham slice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You want to see my ham crayon? Come on. These guys fighting each other over there, that would be hilarious. I love when that happens. Ah! Not in cover. That's scary. What are you doing? I wish I could put sights on this.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
At the key?
Access key detected.
Stick on. Yeah, it's weird that they can't put any of the directives on. Just, you know, being out and about, that is. Because I was just on here the other day and I had looked at the ones and they had, I think I was streaming it too, and I looked at it and it wasn't, they weren't like, they switch them out every once in a while and they weren't any good ones. But that's rough. I'm gonna fuck with my widgets and stuff tonight, so hopefully I can get that under control, so I don't hopefully make anybody else feel like unwanted, because that's like still bugging me. Because I thought it was just a fluke. I thought there was just something wrong with it, because nobody. I mean, 4 subs in one stream is the most I've gotten, like, other than off a short, but. So, like, I'm, you know, anyways. Oh, you're up there, I see. You got confused bullets everywhere. Oh, that's freaking rough, you boy. And he got the high ground. Gotcha. I have to get you again. Oh, there you go.
Access key detected.
Crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. Fucking ton of Riker's keys. I think I always have like 50 Black Tusk keys. It's obnoxious. Yeah, but I hardly ever have any the other like 3 or 4 factions. It's fucking hilarious. It's fun though. I also have ivory keys that I cannot use. But I think you need 8 of them to even use. But I don't know. It doesn't say that. I hear a propaganda broadcast somewhere. Where am I?
Civilians in danger.
Try to find something to do, or... Yo, I got a slice of pizza with him. These things are always so funny. Oh, there's 2 slices of pizza. Sweet. Oh, yeah, they're up there. Is it not? It's weird. Blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce. Another ruler. Alright, dude. We'll see you around, huh? Take it easy. Okay. I'll probably get off here in a minute, too. Anyways, it's almost 4 o'clock here. I got some tings. I don't think I should be getting this close, but I'm gonna. Cause it's that I wanna. Eat a grenade, fuckface.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You missed, fuckface. Oh, I can't afford to use any other ammo other than for these guys and their faces.
You can thank me later.
Do not do that. I do not think so, sir. You, ma'am. It's ma'am. Hey, you boy. You boy, you boy, you boy, boy. Oh, man. Nobody loves me, everybody hates me. Gonna go eat some Worms. Actually, I think that's it for me today, though. I appreciate everybody that has subscribed during the stream. I'm going to try to get that crap figured out so that I don't miss none of you guys no more. Okay? I promise. I promise. And if I do, I'm sorry. I will do my bestest. Other than that, I will see you all either in the next video or the next live stream, which will